Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's have a look and see who we got with us today. Oh, TT Studio, I'm in the wrong window. Hey. Oh no.
TT_Studio just subscribed for 14 months.
What? Oh no. Oh, there we go. I can move. Hey, TT Studio, thank you for the sub. Don't know what happened then. Like my mouse was doing whatever it wanted on its own. I will say hello to everyone in a second. I've just had to. I've lost stuff because of scrolling. So somebody gave me this. It was H Potter gave me a piece of terracotta. Thank you, H Potter. H Potter, thank you for the terracotta. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh, Aradawa, thank you for the apple. Did that show up? So that didn't show up. So I made a change in here. I tried to see if I could get it to keep the ask questions in, but I'm just going to remove that. All right, let's have a look. We got Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Mr. Wiggly. TT Studio, Fossilbot, H Potter, Moon 20, welcome. TT Studio with a 14-month sub, thank you so much. Fossilbot is here. Aussie Andy, got to get those points in. Blat, how you doing, Blat? Welcome, welcome. We rated Blat the other day. I hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly. H Potter, thank you for the terracotta. Taylor, the gamer guy's here. Welcome. Thank you for the raid a while back. I really appreciate it. Hey, no problem. I hope you got some good stuff out of it. Aradawa, welcome. And that's it. Welcome to everyone. Let me just gather my my graves. Yeah, Taliono is here as well. Hi, Taliono. There we go. Got my stuff back. Everything is there. Right, so we have all of this stuff to process. Now, Wrigley, you're wrong. I am actually wrong. Oh no, they're out of sequence. No. Can I? Oh, that didn't help. Alright, so we updated the pack. So we're on 2.1.1, I think is the version. Which means that there are some new quests. Or is it some unclaimed quests, right, for example. So, welcome to your revolution. So we have a chisel here from Rechiseled. I'm pretty sure we read all of that. Then we have, under the basics, we got a stone cutter and a saw. Now those are good for buildings. Ah, okay, that's why that was there. So if I open that backpack and put those things away into it. The saw and the other thing. Aroha is here too. Hi Aroha, I'll be doing a stream later if you wanted to come and say hi. I certainly might do. You never know. I already have that guy. Oh, wait. Gotta turn that off. Right, so the saw, I think that's where we can make things cheaply. Stone cutter we already have. I'll put the copper plates away. They can go away, that can go away, that can go away. The rest of these things are raw. They're raw. Osmium doesn't cook. But the rest should. Alright, let's go and throw some stuff through our machine over here. I updated a pack. What kind of sorcery is this? Who is this guy? Oh. The pack dev was in the other day, and he was saying that that he's made changes, but that I'm early enough in the pack that they won't affect anything that you've changed. Yeah, it's early enough in the pack that they won't sort of affect too deeply. Today's lie is Mr. Bigley was once banned from Hermitcraft for tickling a warden with a cooked chicken. Yeah, that one's true. Can confirm that one's true. Oh, we should figure out how close are we to actually making the stuff. Like we know, for example, that this thing here needs we're going to use this to make redstone stuff. Redstone stuff, you know? It's got redstone in it and other stuff. I'm pretty close to making stuff. That's right. Yeah, so we have to pump the redstone fluid into this. Oh. You did get a notification on that streak recovery. You did? So does that mean that you have recovered a streak? Is it working? Or was it just a notification? Was it for this stream or a different stream? It says, I get like I guess the thing is if it works, right, and it allows people who through no fault of their own missed a stream to recover their stream streak, then I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Boo! Hang on, was that a boo or a boo? How you doing, MC? Oh, thank you for the cookie. Okay. Put the flax seeds away, just the flax, ma'am. They can go in there. And then these silvers, we shall cook over them. Because I hope it works here, to be honest. If it does, then we got a green light to keep it on. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, if it's at least notifying you that, hey, you can recover your stream streak, then that can't be a bad thing. It can't be a bad thing. Hi-ho, it's Silver. Hi-ho, Kermit the Silver Frog here. We're going to need to organize some more food. Because while we have a decent amount of food here, there's a lot of sort of single items. Let's see if we can fix that with sandwiches. Boiled eggs? Right, there's not a whole lot of... There's no veggies in here. There's some raw potatoes. Board, please. Sup, subby? How you doing? How are your streams over the weekend? Like a smart accidentally muted stream? No, that's my fault. I wasn't speaking for the last couple of minutes. It may have confused things. Was interesting. Interesting, eh? Sounds interesting. Probably don't need all that flax, you know. Alright, so we'll throw these all in there. Oop, they can go. Actually, how many bowls do I have? 6. They could probably go in there and then be used to make, yeah, bowled items. Carrot bread. But what about if you need 30 stacks of string? I mean, well, that's true. I hadn't considered that. Boiled egg, cooked egg. Surf and turf. Let's sort by saturation. So, what? No, surf and turf is more than that, right? Hunger restored. Fruit punch, dude. What? It says I can make it and then it doesn't let me make it. Fish pot pie. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Okay, just one of those. Mayonnaise. I'm gonna make a mayonnaise and then we'll put the mayonnaise away. Away-anaise. I love fruit punch. Hi, Glammy. Flax make string. Yeah, I got tons of flax and I've got tons of the other thing. And tons of string. So we don't need the flax. Because we got all of that stuff over there. The brown one, which I can't remember the name of. I almost picked that up. Gotta sing fruit salad, yummy yummy. It's copyright The Wiggles. Cream. Cream shaboogie bop. Hey, yeah. Oh, get me out of there. Run! Who got me? Oh. H Potter with the Pokemon win. Eye lurking with a random piece of light grey concrete. And eye lurking is naughty. I'm the Wiggles. I'm only one Wiggle. Not all of them. It's a Smashing Pumpkins song. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm sure you could play it as one. Anywho, let's have a look at the quest book. So looking over this page once again, so we still only have that and that guy. And there's no point in making this yet because we don't even have A2, so you couldn't even use it. Was I in the Wiggles? No. No, I certainly wasn't that one dude that kept falling asleep all the time. Because surely if I was, I would remember my own name. Is Wiggly the Wiggles? You're a Wiggles fan. That's a super connection, mate. I'm named after Mr. Wiggly, not the Wiggles, but that's a fun coincidence. Now let's get back to Minecraft Mayhem. What do you think of today's modded map? Isn't he friendly? Charles von Wigglesworth III. Oh, anyway. Right. We're getting distracted. We went all the way down here so that we specifically can make this hardened acid. And the way to do that is by putting redstone acid with a dust mold. So we need to make a dust mold with 3 steel plates. All right, so let's get some steel. See if we can plate them up. Autocorrect makes me say Mr. Wiggles and not Mr. Wiggles. Happened again, so I've just been calling you Mr. Wiggles. It's alright, some people just do call me Mr. Wiggles just normally. Or just Wiggles. Alright, 3 steel plates, but these don't look like the right ones. First rule of Secret Robot Club is never to mention Mr. Wiggly's mysterious umbrella. That one's true too. Alright, let's circle back to this because we were making this guy, which means that we need to make that guy. That can be made with the engineer's blueprint. So we need wire cutters, and it will take either plate. Never knew an umbrella even existed. That's what's so mysterious about it, right? It's an iron plate and 3 blue dyes. Let's make an iron plate. Do you think that needs a little change? Maybe if I remove this column here, that would make them feel a little bit more even, and then I would have access to this from this side. Then we could do this. Would you make Arnold Palmer with sweet tea or unsweetened tea? Would you give a guy a foot massage, MC? So this one here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, and then 3, 3, 3. So if I made this that wide, in America it's November, but for Canadians somewhere in October. What's that? When is Thanksgiving for Canadians? Happy Thanksgiving, eh? Second Monday in October. Who's up for some pumpkin pie in the land of poutine and hockey? Hey Twilight Realm, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. I did only make that one wider though. Should have been 2. Making our setup fancy. I want to try and at least make it look nice, right? You know, if we're going to be spending some time out here staring at it, I'd rather it be presentable than just a bunch of random machines in the middle of a field. Even though, essentially, it's still just a bunch of random machines in the middle of a field. Oh, hang on. Did, remote? Is that still not a thing? Yeah, still not a thing. Mr. Wiggles at the corner was looking around. He does that. There's always something new to see. Alright, so I made the iron plate. Why did I make that? For that. Okay, I remember. I did update. I did. I finally got around to it. Right, then we need the engineer's wire cutters. Hey AR, how you doing? Apple. Right, so now we got to get this up into here. Where does this even live? Hmm. Just gonna check. There's nothing immediately obvious. Let me before getting spoilers, let me get the manual. And we'll have a look. So it's a heavy machine. It is the bottling machine. Hang on. Direction of the conveyors is important. Be able to fill any container that has a filled version available. It will also accept other items that can store fluids, like a mine drill jerry can. Hold on to a container until it's completely full or the machine is not being supplied with any more fluid. This allows it to fill even larger containers, provided it receives a steady input of fluid. This behavior can be disabled by sneak and right-clicking. Can be used to bottle potions. That's that. AI hits a 5-stream streak. Nice, AR. Did Twitch prompt you to redo that? AR is nice. Nice one, AR. Okay, I don't know how to... Let's just have a read of this. Okay. Like it feels like it would go on there or in there somewhere. Never heard of using a press plate on a bottling machine. I'm assuming, right, because in order to make this, I can sift skulk for it with a 5% chance. We might get into that a little bit later on. But, yeah, in order to make the redstone acid, we need a metal press mold dust. And that is a bottling machine. So it's the correct machine. I don't know. Stuff is hard sometimes. Sometimes. And then other times, stuff is a-okay. But anyway, before we can even do anything with that, we still need to be able to get the fluid into the machine. The easiest way, I think, at the moment, is using a pump, right? Like we have this pump. But if we use that pump, then we won't get the water out of the sink. So we need to add rotational power to an ordinary pump to pump water into there. Yeah, but where, MC? I've right-clicked every single block of this thing. Like I swear, every single block. Like everything. On the top, on the bottom. Did I make the wrong thing? Force it on the sink. It doesn't supply it fast enough to keep it spinning. Like it keeps pausing. It'll do a little bit pause, But I do have pipes. I do have cogs, so I can make the materials. I've got some shafts left over. I've got some planks. So I have the materials and the ability to make this. I've never seen the stream streak stuff until yesterday. It never showed up on mobile. I do know, Glammy, that it isn't in every channel, and that might be why you didn't see it before. It's because up until recently it didn't exist. The random item seems to have been a chiseled polished blackstone. Thanks, Miguel. Alright, so we want to make this turn. Answer your question. A couple of days ago, I don't know when, but it says that your 3-stream streak can be maintained by watching the VOD last October 2nd. There you go. Yeah, so they were talking about that as a thing, AR. As a thing that would be happening. I didn't know that anyone had actually had it. But the fact that you do, and it worked, is good. That means we don't need to turn off stream streaks. Because if somebody does miss a stream for whatever reason, they can recover it. Okay, now this doesn't have to be spinning at full speed. But it does need to be somewhere other than there. As she confirmed, this has happened. Excellent. Well, thank you. That is good to hear. How you doing, Morpheus? Welcome in. Good. Excellent. Oh. Well, that's an issue, isn't it? This is fixable. This is still fixable. I just need to get this to turn. Alright, so now that is pumping fluid. Actually, don't want it there. Like if I was to put it there. We can do better. We can do better than this. Hold. So that'll still turn. So if I flip that way. Oh no. Why did that turn everything off? That was weird. There's a dude. So if you missed the stream, you can watch the VOD within 24 hours in order to maintain your stream streak. Which I think a lot of people will be very happy about. But still, at the same time, dude, it's just an unusual set of circumstances where some people don't even have streaks at all. We're going to make some more shafts. Oh, hang on. Do I not have... We are a little low on andesite. But that should get us... Three? Hang on. $27, that's more like it. Alright, so 16 of those makes enough stuff. Let's place this. Those are slabs. Grass block? Yeah, where that grass block is, that could be a chiseled thing. There we go. Nice one. Do clips count? I think clips do count. I think. We need let's take the vertical gearboxes because we can flip them around. Aradawa with chiseled stone bricks. Nice. If I remove that and we put this guy here, now we have the pump in the right spot. Logs might take longer. I mean, at this stage, it's all just guessing, though, isn't it? Oh, we don't know. Yeah, if I disconnect the sink, though, then I'll lose all of the water. So what I could do is I could just put a water source here for now. I need like a secondary water source until I'm until I can put the sink where I want it and then just replace it. A bucket, please. Stories and clips do count, as a matter of fact. There you go. I think that's pretty generous. Oh, I didn't bring any water with me. Hang on, I have a tank right here. A sink. Alright, so we got water there. So we'll put that in there, then we can remove it. That just points it in the right direction. Then we do... oh no. Yeah, we don't want that going into any of the dudes. Then we place this here. And now we're pumping water out of there. So we can remove this, this, and this. And we can place that there. And then we can remove these. And we can plug this. Oh, whoops. What? Oh, sigh. Okay, if I want that to be there, I don't want that to be waterlogged. I would want the pump to be here. That would go there. That would go there. And then I could just turn that temporarily so that we can at least get this thing turning. I need a hand crank. Because all I need to do is just crank this up enough to get it turning. Cog cranks. These guys. This would speed up the speed. Large crank wheel. Hang on, what are you? Horse crank. Create horsepower. Cog crank. Crank wheel. Large crank wheel. Maybe a small one is better. Okay, so that's not fast enough. Yeah, it's overstressed because it's not getting enough water in it. So I need to supply water quicker than I can with a hand pump. So unfortunately, that means I got to go back to this guy again. But I'm trying to take this out of the system and keep everything spinning. Oh, that's perfect. Oh no. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a multi-step thing. Hang on, if I take that back out. Dude. That's not going to be fast enough. That's just rotating at the same speed. I'm going to leave that like that for now. We're going to go and get more immersive pipes. Pipe. I have 9 of them. Need to get more granite pillars as well so we can finish that flooring off. Okay, so we will go back to this thing and I will say opposite side is input, this side is output. And then we go up that way and across. Give him some rotational power. That will pump into there. Now everything is spinning. I flip that around. That is now pumping. Water is full. Remove this guy. And it should stay the same. Right. There we go. It was a little bit of a struggle, but we got there. Yeah, the pump, it's like it's just so handy. Hi. But now we don't need to worry. This thing here is pumping enough. The water level is... Oh, it's still low. What? Hey. Dude. Hey, bees. No bees. No bees in my bee nest. Yeah, so it's lower than it was before. Is that a speed thing? Like if I spun that again with another cog, if I put another pump in there, would it pump more stuff? More sinks? What if we did that? Yeah, I just wonder if it's a speed thing. If I speed it up. Dang thing. I need a casing. Because to be fair to it, we are just running that at, you know, default speed. We could speed that up quite a bit. Where's this gonna go? Sleep. Oh, get the granite while we're running past. Granite. Okay. Alright, so we're going to try and make that faster. So we'll do that by making 2 small dudes. Hey, BD. Alright, that should now be pumping quite a lot more water in. So I should be able to remove this. And while the water is lower, it's better than it was. Hermit's here and Naughty. Hi, Hermit. And I do think BD's suggestion of adding another pump to it would probably work. What I don't want to do is end up pumping stuff into there. But, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? Like, I could put that there with a copper thing on it. And then that could go there. Not there, hang on. Well, not yet, anyway. We could copper those up. Is it really Monday? It is. If that was there, I just need to disconnect that. Or we could have that go over the top and down this side. That would be the same thing. Hermit hit 60 streams in a row. I think it's fine. I mean, see, the water's higher than it was. We're spinning it at like twice the speed. It'll do. Survive the weekend. That's the main thing. Hello. I need one more cut tough brick. You love Mondays? Monday, I've got Friday on my mind. Right. So, let's address this now. The meh is your post-weekend feel. Meh. Meh, it's only the weekend. Drain. I have a drain. I have the pipes. So let's see if we can do this. Right, we're going to put a pipe. A pipe's going to go into the connector. Then we're going to add the fluid pump. And then add a drain. Now, that means the opposite side needs to be fluid input. This side is fluid output. Turn the pump on. Pour that out. And that hath poured into the bottling machine. So now let's check. There we have it. So I sort of had it right before, sort of. Oops. Okay, so now let's figure out how we're going to automate that, because we're going to send the dust mold back through. And ideally, I need a lot more... Ooh. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. So this guy here, for example, right? He is, this is where we would get that running. So we need some water to be pumped into that. Keeping water in a thing is not that difficult. Alright. So we would just need to get some mixing power over there. Do I have a mixer? I do. I've got mixers. I think I have basins as well. I do have basins. I've got stacks of redstone. I just need to get the stuff out of there and into the drain, which I think I can do. Oh, I have an idea. Like, I think that if I, for example, put that there, that would point in the correct direction. That would go into there. So then all we need to do is just get water into that. It would pour out the fluid into there, which gets pumped that way. So I just need that to turn. So that works. This should still work as well. There we go. Now, what I think that if I put that there and I remove that. I already picked it up. Oh, yeah. Thanks, TT. Thanks for the crash. Okay, now we put this on there. Remove that. Need a stair. That one will do. Nah, that one. That will do. Yeah. A deluxe snail who loves broccoli. Well. I need a stair? Sure. There we go. Alright, like that. And then we will do that to hide that. And then because we're just testing, then there's a whole bunch of water over here, so I'll grab some of that. Splash. And then if that goes into there, turn that on. Right, so that fills up with water. That pumps that into there, which then pours out into there, which then goes through this thing. And with the cracked deep slate tile. Okay, so that is filling up. You can see that 875. It'll keep filling up until we run out of redstone. Expensive redstone acid. I'm just lucky that I decided to build it next to all of this pre-existing stuff. Sure, rotationally I could have done this more efficiently too. Like, if I put one of these here with that on top of that. Now we're using less rotationally, but we're only using one water source block. We don't need another pump for this. That keeps this guy full, hopefully, or slowly. So now we just got to figure out how we're going to get stuff from the end here. There's a cheaper recipe is what I was getting at for the redstone acid. Oh, in the mixer. Oh, it is cheaper too. Significantly cheaper. The rain feels appropriate, yeah, because I'm slightly wounded. Let's put these down somewhere. Cut tough, that can go. Oh, speaking of tough, I do know that I need 1 tough brick. Is that Taliano is naughty? But of course. Beginning to wonder if I should bring this out a little bit more. Stained glass pane. We'll figure that out. Alright, asleep. And we're going to look at the recipe for the mixer because we're going to have to rebuild that. So we need to go back a page, go to the mixer. I need 4 light engineering. I have 4. I need 4 iron sheet metal. I don't know that I have those. Oh, I do. I need 1 redstone engineering block. 5 steel scaffolding and 1 steel fence. 5 and 1. So I can rebuild that. Hashtag naughty gang. Who was that? That was MC is naughty as well. Okay, so we need this to face this way is heading that way. So we need to go pipe, pipe, pipe. No need to check. I know I'm naughty. Now we all know too. I'm going to remove the maple tree. Don't sit under the maple tree with anyone else but me. If that's joined together, there's a pump directly in. Build is gorgeous. Little bit jealous. I have a feeling that because that's joined on, that means it's not going to work. But we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Oh, finally, somebody's nice. It's Morpheus. Thanks, Morpheus. When is the B-dubs build not gorgeous? Alright, so if I power this... that's not going to work, is it? I need more LV wire connectors. Alright. Kiwi Bestie used to call me a good bad influence. Yeah, but nah. They also say that a lot. Yeah, but nah. So next thing, really, next thing was, what are we doing? Forgot what I'm doing. Oh. I lost my faucet. Here it is. Duck question. How does one get more than one column of curio slots in a config? If so, where? Yeah, you say /curios add, and then you tell it what type of slot you want to add, like a charm slot, and then you say who you want it to go to, Mr. Wiggly, and then how many of them you want, like 20. And then you can have 20 charm slots. /curios add. Where do you want it to be? There's a few of them. And then the player name and who, how many of them you want. Uh-oh. Charms should cover everything, I think. Okay. So we need the LV wire connector. We need another thing because that won't go to there. They need like a relay or something. Then we need to set up a water tank that goes into there. So how to add more curios to change the number of columns. Oh, that's... Sorry. Yeah. I apologize. I did lead you ever so slightly astray. Okay. Now, that's input. So that's already got water flowing there. So if I did that... Oop. Alright, so that should be filling with water. Or does that need to go into there? Oh, yeah, that needs to go into there. Whoops. Pause. As a magnet in your charm slot, that's the best spot for it. Oh, they didn't connect to it. Oh? Does it need power first? That is output, right? Facing side fluid output, yeah. If the pump is fluid input on the bottom, that's powered, but it isn't connecting to those. So maybe it was better there. Dude, weak. Alright, let's make a LV wire connector. LV. So we got the LV wire. So we need a relay. So that means we need terracotta. Okay, so clay-wise, we've got a decent amount of clay. Let's make some of that. Want some fruits? Fruits! Right, you're out of there. You can go into there. I would like one of these, or 4 of these, that will do. Oh, maybe we don't actually need any more than that. If I just take those out, and then close that, I believe I can fly. This actually may not be a good idea, because if we need to put stuff back onto that, we need to make sure that we can. No. I do need a relay. Hold, please. Relay. Relay. Hang on. Just dumped a bunch of stuff on the ground. Let's put some stuff away that we don't need. So if that goes there, then I should be able to say, you go to there, you go to there, you go to there. And now both machines should fill. Right, it's filling up with power, but not fluid. Okay. Redstone. Do I have a hopper? I do. Let's see if we feed in. Okay, so redstone's going in, but we're still not getting fluids in there. Does the fluid pump need to be hooked up to a pipe? Maybe that needs a pipe. Nope. Lord Zion with the light blue wool. Thank you, Lord Zion. This isn't the output though, is it? That's not output. That's input. Orange is output. Ah, but it isn't outputting into there. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. You. There. Alright. Time for a new sink. Sink. Luckily, relatively easy to make. So I guess the next thing then is put that there. There it goes. Apparently I've completely forgotten how these things work. Alright, but this should be mixing, and then that should be filling up. It is. Okay. So now we're making redstone acid, and we're moving it into the redstone acid machine. So all we need to do now is make sure that this metal press mold is returned to the beginning every time. So there's a couple of things that we need to do. One of them is fairly easy. We're going to make a dropping conveyor belt. That guy, with a cover on it. Hang on, we need the dropping conveyor belt first. Then we need to make some of this. Oh. I forgot about that recipe. Alright, just a dropping conveyor belt for now. Then we need a barrel. How many conveyors do I have? Got 4 more. Okay, luckily that's fairly straightforward. So steel. No, this is to make this stuff, that acidic redstone, which I need in a lot of recipes. Pump water from the world, you need to power the pump. Ah, okay. Well, this way works, pumping it out of the sink. It looks a bit tidier too, I think. That wasn't meant to rhyme. Right. So conveyor belt. What we should be able to do, right, is if I say I want that. Right, so basically this will have a thing that pulls out from it, but it doesn't have it yet. So that goes through. It should then hit the end of that and then drop down. And now we have our items in here. So we just need to get the metal press out. And then that should be all we need to do. So if I look at the uses for the conveyor belt, I know we can change it into a different kind of conveyor belt. Extracting conveyor belt. But will that just extract everything? What we could try, maybe we make a funnel. I have a brass funnel. So what I could do is I could put the brass funnel on there with this on it. So now it will only drop that out. We flip that around. Oh, dumb. A magnet. Right, let's sleep to get rid of the rain so we can sort of see it. Yes, that's the only issue with it, is that when it drops out there and it's running along like that, there is a possibility that it might end up in my inventory and I have to keep putting it over there because of the magnet. And I don't think that I can filter that out. But there you go, we're up to 13 of those now, so that means we've done that quest line and we get a block out of it. So that should unlock mechanism, which means now we can look at making a metallurgic infuser. No, we can't, because we need hop graphite. Yeah, maybe a demagnetizer, that's a good call. It's pretty cheap too. Up there. Oh, yeah. What about that one? Yeah, let's make that one. Probably cover a little bit more ground. There we go. So we can reduce the size of that. This is blacklist. So I should be able to throw that in there and then stand here. And it doesn't magnetize back to me. What if I stand here? Perfect. Is the magnet still on? Oh, now it's on. Okay, now we stand here. No! I think... Hey, Taylor. I did have a good weekend. I watched a few movies. Caught up on some stuff that I'd been unable to previously catch up on. So that was good. Yeah, it might be whitelist instead of blacklist, but if I put that down there... Nice to be able to just see. If I put that in there, and I say that's a whitelist. Yeah, it was working on the dirt there. We're standing nearby. I think my magnet is still on. Yeah, magnet is on. What kind of movies? I had a bit of a mix. I watched the new Fantastic Four movie, which was disappointing. I don't know, I kind of expected more. And I watched Dangerous Animals. Australian horror movie, which was in places pretty messed up. I mean, the whole premise of it's pretty messed up, but watching it, there were parts of it that were like really, like, whoa. Whoa. Dude, whoa. Now, the thing that we could do is we could make, like, these pipes now. We can make these. Well, we can't. We haven't got osmium. Let's check. We've got a bunch of osmium. Is there a way to cook this? No. So we still can't cook the osmium thing. Ready for your long vacation in 2 weeks. Nice. You got big plans? Hopefully. You're going to be hitting the beaches? I don't know. Maybe not hitting the beaches. See my grandparents? And yes, I am. Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, that's good. Got some sleep. Didn't mean to, just sort of happened. That's the best kind of sleep. The unexpected but good kind. Lurk and get in bed. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Taylor. We'll see you again soon. I don't know about good, but it was sleep. Any sleep is good sleep. Ow! 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 Like a good horror story. Oh, you might like that one then. Taylor is nice. Nice, Taylor. You might like that one, Hermit. I won't say, oh, you'll love that one, because maybe you won't. Alright, so we'll go one off the edge. I think I do prefer this to be like broken up. We get the border around the machine. Title joke is a month too late. What did I do? Oh, Earth, Wind and Fire. Very well, mate. It's on the list. Oh, I just got some stone. Thanks, Taylor, for the stone. The problem with getting like a plain vanilla block like stone is that there's going to come a time later on where I'm not sure if the stone is like just part of the build, and I might end up removing it, but it's fine. It lives in there now. Okay, so we did that guy. What does that open? Just infusing materials. Anything in here? What about budding mobs? Budding mobs is open. Generate relevant shards and can be grown with a cloche or botany pot. Requires silk touch to collect. Budding cow. So I have to find a budding cow crystal? Find these out in the world. I recently got told about and got my hands on Korean horror Project Wolf Hunting. I need to find time to watch it. There's a really cool Korean comic about a woman who sees like a broken down woman walking down the street. Yeah, it's very cool, very well made. All right, iron. So if I want to make these, can I make these? Can make these. Then I want to make that. There we go. Nice. Bonjour, Emeron. How are you? Trading depot. Trade with villagers. Note that villagers will only trade during normal working times of day. Mentioned it before and I read it. Yeah. I've definitely talked about it before. It's just so well done. What is this? Why is there an empty block here? Who's that? Emeron Dax is naughty. Having such a naughty day today. That technically doesn't belong there. Since October, I suggest a mystery/light horror film named The Lady in White. Let me see quickly if I can find it. Yeah, I found it. It's called The Bongchon Dong Ghost. Bongchon Dong Ghost. There's a link for you, chat. Bongchon Dong Ghost. Cool. It's really well made. It's cool. I'm not 100% sure how this works, so let's ponder this. To use a trading depot, attach it to a village or workstation. Gotcha. I.e., that one. When a villager next works at their station, they will trade with the attached depot. Is that it? I need villagers then. Do we have easy villages? No. Do we even have villages? Read it if you dare. It is only short. It's very short, but it's also very, very cool. It's so well made. Okay, so we need to find a village, right? There weren't very many villages around. What's that one? Oh, right. Okay. Can I rename that? This is, Stronghold. We're probably done in here, I think. It's still cool. Yeah, you should be fine, Hermit. It'll let you post because you got VIP. Oh, I hit my Windows key. Whoops. Hey, little punkaroo. Alright, well that wasn't what I was hoping to see anyway. Put those away. The deep slate lamps we can... Oh, I want to share... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, share it around. Feel free. It's definitely worth reading, so yes. Oh, I just had an idea. Shoot. I've got my shoot. I have a filter. And in here, I have a dimensional chest. I could put this here with my filter on it. And then... if I get a raw thing, like this silver here, then what we should see is once that's finished cooking, well, would you look at that? It worked. Still got 326 slots available too. Alright, so we want to do a villager trading station. So, let's find a village. We haven't really found any villages. There was the one at the beginning. Do we have any sort of mob imprisonment tool? What is that over there? Oh, that's the butterfly in my thing. Get up and feed the cats. Do! Cats need food too. What? We may skip over that one. Pugmat wants a lie. Did you know Mr. Wiggly can outsmart 9,000 sandwiches at once? Well, now you do. Should we make this? Let's make this. The copper back tank. So we need to make this guy first. So that's just water stamp. That's not terribly difficult. So we need a spout. spout, a spout, and a depot, pipe, plate, so what we need to do is we need to just find a place where we can make sure that we have water being pumped. Here's a place I prepared earlier. So if that were to live there, that would fill up. That could go there. Then. So that is just water stamp 3 times. Okay, so we just need one of these. Water it. Stamp it twice. Water it. And then this is a 91% chance of working, so this should mean that this works. Right. Hydraulic engine. Then I think we needed 2 zinc plates. Andesite alloy plates. Okay, andesite alloy. Alloy. Wonder if it's worth bringing the water out to there. I think not. Oh, hang on. We need to be over here for this anyway. So that should mean now that I can make the pump. Copper back tank, done. Done. It gives me a book of capacity 3, which we should be able to do that with. So this gives me breathing. That can go into a back slot. Idea again. Worried about this idea. If I have a it's not called a casing, is it? Oh, it is called a casing. Let's do. Well, it's not called case. It's encased chain drive. So if this were there, not like that.
Trivia.
Trivia. Why? Why must you do this? Right, then we can do that. There we go. In this economy. Trivia. Oh, we already finished that card. Hang on. I gotta reread all the questions to try and remember which one we last read. Alright, what did the news media call the sudden popularity of New York Knicks basketball player Jeremy Lin in 2012? I know that without even... I don't even need to know the context. Linsanity is correct. Linsanity. Okay, so the copper back tank is done. Then we can turn that into a jetpack relatively easily. Relatively. That armored jetpack would be the hardest thing. Precision mechanism not hugely difficult. Shoots are pretty easy. Also, hi. Never heard it before, but it's the only thing that makes sense, right? It's the same thing that I thought. Like even without having heard the term before, because I'm pretty sure I've heard that term. Being able to hear, what would they call it? It starts with Lin. Linsanity feels pretty obvious. What else can we do here? Raw horsepower. We can put our animals to work to generate kinetic energy for us by using a horse crank. By using a horse crank, we can lead up our animals and let them generate motion for us. That reminds me of old school Sevtech. Right, horse crank. I do actually want to do this to see how this works. Shall we hook up one of our dogs to it? Wonder if it would work if I hook you up to it. Mastercrafter, do you want to make some rotational power for us? The answer to that question is no. How about you? Nope. Sit. Find the name. Yeah, horse crank, but it does say animals. The quest says we can put our animals to work. So I was testing with the animals that I currently have available to me. And look at that. The horse does not connect. Well, well, well. I don't think I have a fence post anywhere. Can you connect to another? Oh, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna ponder it. This is a horse crank. To use a horse crank, you first need to have valid blocks underneath it. Some materials might be better than others. When a valid worker is attached, the crank will produce stress. You can attach any mob in the config to turn it into a worker. Any mob you can get rotation with a cog or from a shaft underneath. But not from the top. So it just needs the specific block around it. So it's quite possible it might have worked if we had put the correct rotational block thing. So basically, what it's saying, right, is that we could get rotational power from the horse by giving it a now this reminds me of Sevtech as well. You had to have legitimate space for the animal to use. Is it a tamed horse? No, but let's tame it and see if that makes any difference. Which way are you facing? I'm trying to tame you. Are you tamed? No. I must break you. Hey. Hey. Oh, he's letting me sit in it for a long time. Ivan, is that you? Yeah, I'm pressing E. He's still not happy. Maybe my horse is just nuts. It's possible. Stop spinning around so much, dude. Break, would ya? Wow, this is, I think, the longest it's ever taken anybody to break a horse. Even IRL, not this slow. Hush, big guy. Stop spinning around. I'm trying to see. Stop it. Like Limp Bizkit song, break stuff. It's just one of those days. I got him. Hey, finally. All right. Now, get to work. No? All right. Still no. All that effort for naught. Get away. Alright, let's ponder this thing again. What are we missing? That looks like it's only like 4 blocks, right? That looks to be about 4 blocks. Seven by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, I'm in an 11 by 11 area. Yeah, 11 by 11. So it says valid blocks. So maybe one of these blocks is not valid. But he should connect to that. If not, we got ourselves a pet horse. You live there now. I used the blocks that are in the example. Lead. Maybe a fence on top. Didn't say anything about it in the ponder. Right. Use a horse crank. You first need to have valid blocks underneath it. Right, there's some ice. When a valid worker is attached, the crank will process. So that doesn't have anything on top of it. Catch any mob by turning it into a dude. Get rotation with a cog or from a shaft underneath. So the horse didn't work. Let's just try another aminal. There's a swam over here. Oh no, that's a creeper. There used to be stuff out here. Be a mod dev. Trying to use a horse crank today. Come with me, Mr. Boar. Come on. Oh, you punk. See a floating tree? Saw part of a floating tree, yes. Come on, boar. Don't give me this can't climb one block stuff. Alright, be free. Be free. How's this thing doing, by the way? Is that... Hey. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I lost my press. I mean, it could be in the machine, but like... You'd think that you would see it there, right? Deleted. What was it called? It was like the press mold. So I haven't picked it up accidentally. I lost my thingy. I was using that thingy for things. Oh man. More bees. Actual bees in that beehive. Beehive, yum. Attach the horse to a crank. Horse crank. Oops. Oh, these bees aren't going to come out because they got nowhere to feast. They have no food to eat. Thank you for fixing that. You're welcome. I could feel your eye twitching from here. But the cupboard was bare. His cupboard grew two sizes that day. Let's put those away. And you go to there. And in the backpack we will place these. So I wonder what happened to it. Like, it's obviously spinning around doing its loop. But there must be like a way to tell it to stop doing that. Stop saying that. Astrax is naughty, and with a jungle log, that can go right there. We haven't put anything there yet. Gonna grow a birch sapling or two. You've got to grow a sapling or two. Aradal's gonna lurk. Thanks for lurking, Aradal. We'll keep the floating tree safe while you take a breather. Wow. That bot is very context aware. He only just talked about that. Are you fine calling Wombhen? Am I? I don't know. I can go to. And hole. A sheep. Maybe a sheep will work. Listen here, sheep. Come with me. How do I have jute? Another honey hive with no honey. Come on, sheep. Come on. Let me dump some stuff. Alright, come with me. Hey, Kim. Kim. It was weird not having a... Weird not having a Kim stream today. Hey, Z-Ball. Sorry about that. No, it's good. I know you had a day off planned already anyway. I don't get this. I don't get it. Get what? Why don't any animals connect to that? Click the crank first. They reckon attach them the other way around. Need a second lead to connect to it. A second lead. I have a second lead. It's for a horse. It's not for a horse. I've tried a horse. It does say in the instructions that any animal will work. Any animal that's in the config. Horse was failure. Oh my god, it worked. Wow, he's making 512 SUs. Thanks, Mousy. The second lead. That was the secret all along. Ain't no gas in it. Did you hear about the wooden horse? Wouldn't go. So how far out is he walking? It looks like 4 blocks, right? 3 blocks. So technically 3 blocks away. So that's 1, 2, 3. So about here. And 1, 2, 3. So about there. Well, Dapper wasn't saying anything. Should have said something. We struggled on that for minutes. One, 2, 3. I would say that's not particularly intuitive. You mod dev. Horse thing, great. Connecting horse to thing, not great. Did it work? Yeah, but we had to add a second lead to it. How did we fix it? I grabbed the animal. I had a second lead in my hand. Hang on, let's see if we can... If we take him off... Right, so I've got extra leads, right? If I do one lead... See, he's not connecting with one lead. Does not connect. If I put another lead in my hand... Boop. So that was the problem. You need a second lead. Why? So that's why I was saying not intuitive. It does not take the second lead. So I had 5 total. 300 IQ vibe code, yeah. 300 IQ vibe code. So the machine itself is good. Cool idea. Connecting it to the machine. But it is making 512 and it gives the horse lots of exercise. And we all know how important it is for horses to exercise. It's very important. Oh, I can make bacon and eggs. Sort by eaten. I make 1 bacon and eggs, 1 baked sweet potato, a baked turnip, just some butter, carrot juice, a cooked egg, cooking oil, cream of mushroom, sure, garlic seed, fruit salad. I can't make fruit salad. Maybe because I only have hazelnuts. Kit Raven with a random waxed weathered copper, thank you. Off of work, have a great stream, night, day, or whatever. Thanks, Asterax. Enjoy your time at work. If you dare. Hang on, what was that? Cooking oil and vinegar. Let's not eat those. Let's put those into here so they can be utilized. There's turnips. I found 1 turnip. Speed. Thanks, Shade Wolf Princess. Let's go. Can we make it to the ocean before our effect runs out? Oh, we can. Pew. Come on, dolphins. Give me Dolphin's Fury and let's do... Hang on, it's not called Dolphin's Fury, is it? What's it called? Dolphin's Grace. Ow. I'm gonna die. Oh. Dude, how long has this been here? Oh, I can't break it. Ah. It's been by my base that whole time? If I'd built closer to the ocean, we could have used that. Sorry again for suddenly backseating, but I'm going to go again. Have a good and fun. No worries, Mousy. I don't mind a bit of backseating every now and then, especially if it's something that we're so obviously stuck on. I do not take issue with that. And I will say this, that was definitely something that we were stuck on. And when I say we, I mean me. Shivers? Are you shivering your timbers? Oh, Malvac.
Malvac just subscribed with Prime.
Malvac, thank you for the Prime gifted sub. The Prime gifted sub? That's not a thing. Thank you for the Prime sub. 25 months, Malvac, thank you. Those were cherries, MC. Cherries. The thing is, Aroha, right? What happens in this room? It gets quite hot. So so it could be very cold here too, but in this room it's not. It's quite warm indeed. Gifted by Amazon. Not anymore though. What's it called now? Luxuriant or something? What's the name of the thing? Can't even remember. Alright, do bees like purple cone flowers? Let's go and find out. Luna, there you go. I knew I was close. What did I say? Oh, he does like that. Okay. So let's help these bees out by giving them some flowers. Give them more flowers than they can ever use. It's a smorgasbord of flowers. There you go. Eat hearty. Melados. Cherries, can you shear the me to place on a higher set of branches? The me? The you? Shear the you? Tea leaf. Them. Oh, that makes more sense. Maybe? Alright, quest book. The green stubs. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should make a sifter. You have a sifter. Sifter. Alright, so we made the sifter. We made the horse crank. We can't make the armor jetpack yet. If I say heat, not resistive heater, heat generator. So the osmium is the only difficult part, because the only way to make osmium is in an energized smelter. Oh, we can cast it. Oh, we can cast osmium. Hang on. Let me just get on that with checking. Oh, there's free iron in there, dude. Right, now what do we have in here? We've got venom soil, liquid soil, liquid soul, soil, and one honey bottle. Let's just delete. And then let's test so that doesn't smelt with lava. So liquid osmium is a thing, but not in that way. Smelter. Okay, so in order to make this, we would need to make this, which needs a metallurgic infuser. The infuser needs hop graphite plates and osmium plate and radiator blocks. Radiator blocks are difficult. Osmium plates need an osmium compressor. Okay, so that comes back to the metallurgic infuser again. So I guess we're just not making mechanism stuff yet. I guess we have to do more stuff in Immersive. Graffiti. Creating early hop graphite is a resource-intensive operation, as with brass and steel. We can produce nuggets from the graphite dust for the time being until we gain access to the arc furnace to make full ingots. Right, so the hop graphite dust is from... okay, hang on. So that comes from the squeezer, I'm assuming. So we do have to make the squeezer again. Maybe we can put the squeezer sort of in here. Cheers. Excuse me, Mr. Wiggly. Okay, I do get a plum fruit, MC. Squeezer? I already know her. Yeah, it looks like the answer to that is yes, I could move them. Would I so be inclined? what we could maybe do, right, is we could set up a little area. Like maybe, hang on. Maybe if I were to say... That could be productive. Let's gather more fruits. There's something over here. Yeah, there's something there. You're some sort of nut. Nutmeg. Productive. Productive. Product. Anti-duck. Yeah, I wonder how hot it is in this room at the moment. It's quite warm. I think we checked here, right? There was nothing in it. Anti-duck? No. That's something that you take when you're sick from duck flu. You need the anti-duck. Duck poison. Productivity. Very pro-duck here. You'll be hard-pressed to find a more pro-duck stream. I don't know if I like that. And I know I don't like that. So what we'll do... Let's put these... like... here. Maybe not there. Put that and this together. Then if we can get rotational power underneath these... Germany. Sifter on top of a container. I mean, ideally you do, yeah. In an ideal world. You know what? I have an idea. I have another idea. Yet another of my famous ideas. Create, I will take that. I want to make hoppers. 2 hoppers. A barrel. I'll use a spruce and barrel. cog. I've got only some big cogs. I want a small cog. Oh, they got different cog wheels. That's kind of cool. Alright, so if they were there, and these... Maxi Mac, thank you for the light blue concrete. They were there like that. Then the millstone was there. Actually, the millstone can go into the back. So you live there, and you, Sifter, you live there. We would place one small cogwheel here. Then... that would connect via a shaft into the floor. Via this dude. Did that even do anything? What? Okay, that would go that way. Then we would have another one. There. And that would attach to that. Now those should be spinning. They am. We close this back up again. And there we have it. Let's even cover that exposed spinning wheel of death. And now we have sifting available amongst everything else. I'll take it. Ooh. Monkey Border, thank you for the apple. Welcome. Quite a lot of bone meal. Should we need bone meal for anything? And sleep. Okay, so back in the create thing, we need to make a hempen graphite mesh. Wow. Monkey Border handing out those freshly harvested apples. He's got a few spares now, left over from other uses. Can't believe I have to make another one of these. Oh, hang on. You know what? There's that thing. In Create, there's a thing where you can test the amount of items that are in a special place. Like an inventory place. And then, you know, it'll send out a redstone signal. Yeah, not the stock thing. There's another thing. I'm hoping I'll recognize it if I see it. It was a block. Threshold switch, that's it. The threshold switch. They monitor the fill level of containers. The inventory content exceeds the upper threshold. The switch will change its redstone output. stays until the lower threshold is reached. So, if there was a way, like if we could add it to this so that it senses the amount of blocks that are inside of this, and then if this reaches 0 redstone, then to send a signal to this thing to stop pulling out. Can you even do that? Then it just would stop outputting it when there's no redstone left in there. But that's not what we would want it to be here. But then having said that, this is down to 75. Okay, hang on. We've got most of the things that we need to make one of these, right? We just need this. And then we need to make this. I need an iron plate. Do like how you can see the recipe there, unless they're too big. All right, threshold switch. Let's see if I put this. Ow! If I put that on the, oh. Maybe not. So notice when it's got like, when the power is X or Y or whatever, that is showing that's above. So that would send out a redstone signal. Can I put a redstone signal to a brass funnel? Yeah. Okay, so I can say if this has got more than one bucket in it, this would have to be less than one bucket, more than two. The more than two, it turns on, less than, power off when less than one bucket. Right, that should, in theory, that should be... Oh, hang on, no, it's got to hit 2 buckets. So it should flip over. Now, there you go. Okay, so that works, but we need it inverted. So it's off when there's more than 2. So now we just got to get that filter thing back again. So that was 3 steel plates, I think. Luckily. Not super difficult to do. Ring is in is naughty. Everybody's naughty today. Alright, I want to see how hard is it to make a redstone link. There it is. Not hugely difficult. Strength from Shade Wolf Princess. Thank you. Thank you. That Aroha Duck's naughty too, see? I think we've only had like 2 nice people. Everybody else is naughty. For shame. Oh, well. And a crash in there as well. And we are back. Thanks, Aroha, for the nuke. This has still got quite a lot to go. Like there's... Okay, no, we're out of redstone, so it's what's left in there. But each one of those is only 140, what? How much? That was like 230 for that one. That was 150. So there should be like... No, that was 250. 7, 1, 2... Okay, so they're 250 each. So there's obviously still getting some fluid in from the machine next to it. So each one is 250. So once this hits... Was it just under 2 buckets, it should stop. Which is fine. I think that's a good spot to stop that. Sleep quickly. Oh, what the? What the? We're at 5. What we'll do while we're waiting, let's grab these. What are these? Oranges? These are oranges. Water breathing. Thanks, Ringazin. Don't really have any water to breathe at the moment. Hey, Carpy. Oh, hang on. No, those are the full oranges. We need these. Very handy right now, yes. Right, that's at 4. Exposed copper. How are we looking there? It's up to 44. I think 4 more times and then it should stop. Two more. Last one. So it should drop in and then it should have stopped then. How was thy weekend? It was not bad, Carpy, not bad. Why do you not stop? Are you sending out a redstone signal? Are these the wrong way round? How was yours, Carpy? How'd your thing with your niece go? Why? Why? Excellent. Excellent. Weekend was meh. I see. This is what would have happened before. It would have gone up and just sat on there waiting, but there's nothing for it to do. But what we want is for it to stay. So that's not staying. Am I crazy? Did that work before? When we just ran that off redstone, that seemed to work. Why is it not doing? Yeah, so what's the difference? Did a full mow of the lawns today. Never seen so much cat poop in my life. What on earth is going on here? Now it's working. What? It's like this should be turning on earlier. So that should now block this from coming out. If I remove that, then it works. I just don't know why it wasn't... Hey, I don't know why it wasn't working before. Alright, so let's test it again. If we throw this into here, this should fill up and it should start again. Once it gets to 2 buckets, it should let the thing drop out. Oh, maybe it doesn't get to 2 buckets. Maybe that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Alright, we need a couple more redstones. Let's do 16. That should be more than enough. We'll even just put 8 of them only in. So that goes to 2 there. The thing drops out. That'll do the first fill up. Like my friend from high school, fill up. I can't get those out. Okay. That's fine. So we just basically, we want this thing to get under 2. Or is it under 1? I think when it's under 1, then it turns off. Is that the problem? Under 1 bucket, then a redstone signal Yeah, okay. So that should be fine. So we're at 2. So it'll keep going now. Okay, so after this one, right, this should drop in, and after this one now, it should stop. Because it's gone under. So the redstone signals, I can see it has activated, and now it stops. Perfect. Okay, because we can't get any more precise than 1 bucket. So that'll have to do. Oh, what? More food. Baked sweet potato, baked turnip, and a cooked egg. A cooked egg. Right. Okay, so now that we've done that, should we make that? That's just zinc ingots and a thing. We can make that. Enchanting machine. What was the description of this? Enchantment industry allows us to use create to create and remove enchantments. This is a very powerful system that does require quite a bit of setup. It does pay off in the end, however. Okay. Just buck cause. Keeping up with eggs for your blaze cakes can be a tedious process of managing chicken. With the mechanical chicken, you can generate eggs with the utilization of seed oil. This will reduce the massive number of chickens you need to keep. Mechanical chicken. Alright. How hard is a mechanical chicken? Not that hard. Hang on. I saw brass in there too. Brass. 2 brasses. What else did we do on the weekend, apart from a full mow of the lawns? Oh, maybe... Can I use an apple in a recipe? Yo, Caddick! How's it going? Whoops. Nope. We made the threshold switch. I needed this guy. Then I need... that guy. Mechanical chicken. Mechanical chicken uses rotational force and specific. Oh, hang on. The and specific thing threw me off. And specific fluid to generate eggs. It is powered from the bottom. Fluid input can only go in from the front side. Egg output is only located on the back side. Can only be extracted by automation. The end. Contemplating. Chicken egg generator. The bottom. That's some Klingon stuff. So we'd need to feed seed oil into the front of this. And then extract from the back. But what do we need so many eggs for? Put it away. Buckets of seed oil. Okay, so we have these meshes that we can't make. We have the thing that we can't make. Got a zappy zap that we don't need to make. But getting into this, that might be the thing that unlocks this. Yes. Okay, so we need to make a zappy zap. Tesla coil. We have a lot of this stuff already. DM for the contemplating. The watching, the waiting, the contemplating. Oh, copy. What do you find more fun though? What's more rewarding? Like making? In that case, then yeah, I'd say go for it. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're making the zappy zap. So let's look at this recipe again. So we need 3 copper spools and the capacitors, the brass casing, and an electron tube. We basically have those. So I will take that, and then I want to get brass again. The rest of it should be relatively straightforward. Oh no, I don't. I need 2 zinc and 2 coppers. Zzz, zinc. How you doing, dead man? Do it, copy. Ah, okay. Empty spool. So I need 2 more iron. Then to make these. Yep. Okay, we'll take either copper wire. So these copper wire is 2 to each one of these makes... Is it 1 each? So we need 1, 2, 6. We need 6 copper plates. You're freaksing today. Freaksing, eh? Freaksing out. With the cam, I have to rely on people to take me places as you don't drive. True. Yeah, true. Oh, I think I didn't get enough iron plates. I might be right. Purple block from Linra. Thanks, Linra. Right, copper plates need to be fed into this machine. This machine. Why did I make 6 of these? Oh, because you put them on the saw. Figure out where to put this purple block too. You, cut tough. Haven't replaced you yet. Thanks, Linra.
Trivia!
Trivia? Oh, ooh, don't jump on there. Oh, that's right. Alright, trivia. In 2013, who became the first African-American driver since Wendell Scott to win a NASCAR race? Never heard of him. Britney Spears. So far, Aradawa is the closest. Okay, so I need an andesite alloy, a brass casing. I've got these 2. I need 1 brass casing. I need an andesite alloy. The 3 spools. I think we got everything. Bluey. I'm going to say nobody's going to know this. I'll just ask the next one. The answer to that question was Bubba Wallace. So, in lieu of nobody knowing that one, I'll just say, what incredible milestone did the world's human population reach in 2011? $8 billion. It's not 8 billion. But you're thinking in the right way. $7 billion. 7 billion is correct. It says here it's expected to reach around 8.5 billion in 2030. That's a lot of humans. Tesla coil. Okay, so Tesla coil done. Then that wants me to make a meteorite compass. How would you get by charging a normal compass? Okay. Okay, apparently that doesn't send power. Does that do it? Oh. Here we go. Power. And I think if I get a firstly a compass, then a depot. Depot reminds me of my old courier days. Oh. Oh. Alright, just place the torch. I see it. Not where I thought that would go. Can't think about Tesla coils without remembering when I say a band used them, or when you saw a band use them as speakers. I might have seen video of that. Okay, Mr. Tesla coil, ponder. It would need to charge items below it. I see. So this is no good to me. Well, luckily enough, we have another LV wire coil and a connector. Even more crazy in person, so you can feel it in the air. It's quite loud too, as I understand it. Like, I've never seen it personally, but I've heard that it's very loud. Meteorite compass. Done. Alright, so that wants me to get Certus quartz and a cardboard box. So sawdust. We have to have the sawmill for that. Concert loud, so very loud. I was finishing making my Firefly ship and glitched through the floor into the exterior trim. Uh-oh. Is there a way to recover from that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, it shows you the pieces that you need. It's a shame that it needs all of those pieces, but I don't think we need a meteorite compass because there was one very close by, wasn't there? I know there's that one, but there was one even closer. There's a little one there. There's one there. Could be one. That might be it. No, that's not it. But we've already got... Yeah, I've got like this stuff. So I guess what we do here then is we just sort of set up a little Certus station. Even though they won't be particularly good. Alright, so that's done. Quest-wise, that is... How is that done? Certus Quartz block. Alright, so that should mean then that this page is now open. It is. The charger needs Fluix plates. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can charge this with the Tesla coil. Can. So that means we did that. These are all for down the line. Slag glass. Oh, I do have a lot of slag. Get that going. Hang on. See if this worked. Hey, it did. All right, good. Okay, so while we're waiting for that to happen, able to get out but waiting for an autosave and then loading that save. Well, it's good that they've got some sort of, you know, ability to get you out. Oop. All right, taking a charged Certus quartz and combining it in water with redstone and nether quartz, we're able... Okay, so we can do that. Let's do half of these. Right, then we need, hang on, quartz. I'll take one of them. I need 10 of these. And then we need 10 redstone. Alright, so those are going into a pool of water, which we don't actually have nearby. We got the ocean over here. Maybe we need to make a little lake. Hey. Mother Nature. Oh, look. Oh, nature is healing. She's coming back. Oh, whoops. More turtles. Are you more turtles? Oh no, they're not more turtles. Not at all. Alright, we'll throw those into there and wait for them to change and then turn the magnet back on. Got him. He's a turtle on a horse crank. World's slowest horse crank. Oh, whoops, that was... I misclicked somewhat. Right, you have these. And I accidentally picked up an aquatic herring. Aquatic herring index. These hits 30 streams in a row. Atlantic herring. An arrowroot, like a kind of biscuit. Okay, so Fluix Crystal is done. That gives us a block of redstone for some reason. Okay. That unlocks the Void Dimension. Using Fluix and Certus, we can construct a portal to the Void Dimension. This dimension is a vast land of nothing, as if building from a skyblock. Why? Done anything with your 3... No, God, not for months. Not for months, dude. Barely even looked at, you know, like recipes or anything. There hasn't been anything that I've thought, you know, oh, I could print one of these, you know, I need one of these things. There just hasn't been anything. I do have a 3D printer. There's a story behind it. My mother bought it for my father for Christmas one year. And then the next year I went to visit them for the following Christmas, and it was still sitting in the exact same spot that he had left it the year before. Like, he'd opened it up and gone, oh, what is this? And she goes, it's a 3D printer. With this, you can create whatever you want. And he went, oh, that's excellent. And he sort of put it down beside his sofa, you know, the seat at his end of the sofa. He put it down, continued on with Christmas Day. The next year I came back and I walked into their living room, and there's the 3D printer sitting exactly where he had left it. And I was like, oh, you're not using that? And he said, to be honest, I wouldn't even know how to set it up. And I said, well, I could do it. And he went, yeah, no problem. So that year I took it home. And I've had it ever since. And if he ever needs anything, if he thinks of something, then I'm quite happy to 3D print it for him. But I think I've only ever 3D printed him like a pen holder. It's the only thing he could think of. A pen holder. Alright, steel rods. We need to charge Certus quartz and a Certus plate. Okay, so Certus. We need 2 of Certuses, 2 Certi, and we need 4 Fluixes. And steel. 1 to charge. 1 to plate. These 4 to plate. I think these 2 go into here. Alright. 1 charger coming up. Might need to go on top of my drink. DM. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, what? Oh, that's in the way, I see. Oh, now that's in the way. Oh. It wasn't before. We'll put that back there. Connect that to that. Take this. Do that. Do that. Right, that should stop that again. It has. Now this should reconnect magically. And this should be able to go there. Anonymous gifting a
An
sub.
anonymous user gifted a sub to Arador underscore.
To Arador underscore. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh, wait. Oh, and one to Kim and Jax as well.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Command Jax.
Command Jax. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gifted subs to Arador underscore and Command Jax. Thank you. Anonymous obviously hangs out here enough to know that those 2 are regular. They have high fiber diets. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh, and one to breach as well.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to breach.
Another regular. Thanks, Anonymous, again for the 3rd gifted sub, this time to Breaches. one to
An
BD5.
anonymous user gifted a sub to BD5M.
It must know that they're not, you know, like different people. Hey Big Liar getting one.
An
Nice,
anonymous user gifted a sub to Big Liar.
Oh, to Big Liar. Okay, now we're starting to get a little bit into some trouble. Thank you for the gifted sub to K Big Liar. Knows this chat very well, yes indeed. Those people by name. Oh, one to the original Dead Man.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to the original Dead Man.
The original Dead Man. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you, Anonymous. Very, very targeted gifted subs. The difference, Annabella, is the ones where it is when it's gifting out like one sub and it doesn't talk. You know, the TTS doesn't say anything. That was the one that I've been trying to figure out. So those ones have been talking. Oh, Annabella Jewel.
An anonymous user gifted a sub to Annabella_Jewel.
Yeah, so there's some other condition where it's not meeting, where it doesn't announce it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Annabella Jewel. Thank you. How many is that? It's like 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7 gifted subs so far. Oh, we gonna die. Ah. There you go. It happened. It happened. I finally died. And I'll do it again too. Thank you for the sub, but was that a targeted one, or does one bomb read different than I expected? I believe that they're all specifically targeted, K Big Liar. They seem to be... Oh, I haven't done the anonymous do. No, I haven't figured out exactly how to do it. I don't want it just to be me saying anonymous and then having the actual song play. Like, I want it to sound like the actual song. We did it, chat. And now I gotta put these things back on. The right one? That is the right one. And I got a Flawed Splendor gem. I don't mind keeping these gems because I don't use them for anything. That is Emeron Dax.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
I fell over some bits here.
Monkey Border with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Monkey Border.
And Keep just cheered 100 bits.
Monkey. I can't eat that thing. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Eberon. Thank you, Taliono. Thank you, Hype Train. Welcome.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Abs is here too with 100 bits. Thank you for the Hype Train. Welcome, everyone.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
100
Good
bits,
morning,
chat.
afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Any sub, any gift sub will get you into the Hype Train. We've got a little bit of a head start. What level are we on? Have to wait for it to catch up. We're on level 2 of the Hype Train. Anonymous gifted a tier 3 to Kamiko. Uh-oh.
To Camp 3 KO8.
Camp 3 KO8. Thank you. Anonymous for the gifted sub to Kamiko. Extremely targeted, but welcome everyone. Any sub or gifted sub get you into the Hype Train. You can spawn some mobs like these guys. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are and the more of them. Also, you can score yourself a free emote for the low price of 100 bits or more. Okay, they're burning down my house. Love it. Oh god, the fire got even worse.
Emiron Dax just cheered 100 bits. And some more were found.
Oh, let me put the fire out. Oh god. Anonymous gifting a
An
tier 3
anonymous
sub
user
to
gifted a
Emeron
sub to
Dax.
Emeron Dax.
Emeron Dax, apparently. Thank you for the tier 3 to Emeron Dax. Fabs hits a 7-stream streak.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Aroha with 100
Cake
bits.
time.
Cake time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Everything's burning. Hey, Kamiko. Taliano with another 100 bits. Oh, I see helper mobs at
Alino
Leanra.
just
It
cheered
is.
100 bits.
You can tell by the color that's Leanra. No, that tree's gone, everyone. The tree's gone. Oh, so is that one over there. How we looking? We're in level 4. 41% of the way. 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes remain. Oh, we added a day onto the timer already too. Wow. That happened all in a rush. Get him. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Well. Ooh. Oh, they're flinging me all over the place. Getting bounced around like a tennis ball. I came in like a tennis ball. Oh, hey. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, hello. How did you get in here? Ow. My face. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you better run. Oh, wait. I got stuck in a bush. Ah! What? Yeah, remember me? Oh. Is that everyone? Oh, there's some free lamb. Is that everyone? I'm gonna have to chop these trees down. They didn't make it. Well, I gained 2 hearts from eating a food. Okay, that seems to be all of the mobs. Our horse survived. Hey. Alright, so the next block that we get in has to be used to plug up the hole in our roof. Oh, there's a grave up there too. Is that it? I think that might be it. Oh, 100. Hey, wait. Cobbled deep sleep.
Thalino just cheered 100 bits.
Apparently that went straight into my dank. Thank you, Taliano, for another 100 bits. Get off the roof. And that's that. I think the train is about to finish. But the clock on my stream computer is still not synchronizing. That's it. Hype train complete level 444%. Thank you very, very, very much. We will go back and thank everyone, of course, at the end of the train. Clean up on aisle 1, beginning. Hey. Alright, so I need to put this into cobbled deep slate, so that would belong there. So there's still room for another. Oh, hello. Another one there. Alright, let's say thank you. Thank you. In a bit more detail, let's see. Anonymous gifted a sub to Aradawa, then Kim and Jax, then Breach, then BD5M, then K-Big Liar, then the original Deadman, then Annabella Jewel. Emeron Dax did 100 bits, so did Monkey Border, so did Taliono. That officially kicked off the hype train. Favs with 100 bits as well. Thank you, Favs. Anonymous gifting a tier 3 sub to Kamiko. Emeron Dax 100 bits. Anonymous with another tier 3 sub, this one to Emeron Dax. Aroha with 100 bits for Cake Time. Taliono with 100 bits, and then finishing off the train, another 100 bits from Taliono. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. We added a day to the timer, and a little bit extra. Oh. Still can't eat these cakes. And we killed a little bit at a time. Alright, so that charges that. So there's a quad charger. The quad charger takes the normal charger and amplifies it, as it allows us to do 4 times the charging at once. But you need 4 chargers to make it. I don't really see that as being something that's hugely useful. What else? The inscriber. We could make an inscriber. Okay, so to make an inscriber, we need 5 steel. And we need a Constantine. Constantinople. I'm slowly getting less and less trees. Alright, you. Inscriber. Oh, 2 sticky pistons. 2 normal pistons, if you please. How much slime do I have? Slime. I've got plenty. This is, there's a step missing, right? Like, normally this will show you this and then you have to hit plus. But if I have the stuff in here, like, for example, if I said that I wanted to make a furnace, right? If I hit furnace, it just makes the furnace. So that step is missing. It's throwing me off. You know, that in between, like this step, that's missing. It's messing with me, bro. Alright. Anyway, we did that. So that now allows us to expand outwards in many other directions. Should we make the terminal? Oh. That's new. Alright, let's see. What presses do we have? I have all the presses. Stop the press. Who's that? So I need silicon, which is still... it's Certus Quartz dust, which we can get by crushing and milling. Let's do it via millstone. I don't think we've used that, like, at all. Oh, I could have put that down one. I might move that down one. Yeah, that's better. I prefer that. Nice one. Okay, so we have the Certus quartz and I have my inscriber. So in order to make silicon, we can blast it. Silicon. Okay, so our inscriber. Okay, that has no power in it. There we go. Alright, so I'll let that run for a little bit. There's obviously a cave underneath us. I keep hearing mobs around me all the time. So then the printed calculation is that guy. So I need the... Guess we'll just do 2 of these for now. 2 gonna even be enough. I'll do 1. Oh, and I need a redstone. Taliona with the mob swarm. I think it's just an ordinary dude. He's just hanging out nearby. Late to the party, just got home from work roasting chicken and have a drink or a few drinks. Or many of them. Also, hello, and how dare you? How dare you, sir? How you doing, Jeff? Right, so those are done. Now we need to make the terminal, which means we need a logic processor. So give me another redstone and a gold. I put the silicon away, of course I did. Or did I leave them behind? Doing well. 3-day weekend. You get 3 days off every week. Super spoiled. Ah, there they are. So we need the calculation press. No? No. Logic press. Logic. Oh, I need 3 logic presses. Yes. Right. 2 more redstone, 2 more gold. We're smashing our way through this quest book. I've automated some things. Not like me. Time for Duck to go find some snoozes. No worries, Aroha. Sleep well. Alright, and we got a potion effect in there. What was it? Regen or slow falling? I think slow falling. Oh, I've got regen. So something's giving me regen. That explains so much. What's giving me regen? I don't know. Sleep well, Aroha. Shade Wolf Princess, thank you for that potion. Wish me luck that no one calls me at stupid o'clock. Oh, that happens to me like every day, so. During the week I watch your VODs from Uncharted, keeps me sane. Well, I'm glad that something exists that can keep you sane, Jeff. Nothing worse than a crazy Jeff. Alright, you have that. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, we are running low on food. On call for the week, hoping that I can snooze muchly overnight. Well, good luck. Ground nutmeg. Oh, I can use it in recipes. Let's take some of that out. Sauerbraten. Pawpaw juice. Surf and turf. Right. Food restored. Food balance restored. Used to be on call at work on rotating weeks with no extra compensation. That sounds a little unfair. Alright, so I need to crush a Fluix twice. Getting 35 bucks a day plus billing at an hourly rate for any calls I take. 35 bucks. Aradawa showed me a list of, I think it was the top paying jobs in New Zealand. And the job that I do is essentially on that list, essentially. But I looked at what people were getting paid for it. Man, I'm getting underpaid. Like wildly underpaid. Alright, so we need to make this guy. So we need service plates and quartz glass. So the quartz glass is an issue. Because we need the arc furnace to make quartz glass. Or a combiner. Which we cannot make. Would you use that as leverage to get paid more? No. I don't think so. Did some IT work tonight. The Lotto machine, new as of 1 month ago, credit card went down. I took the liberty of unplugging the switch and rebooting it. That didn't work. Unplugged the whole machine, fixed it. Sometimes things do be like that. So what are we doing here then? So we have to make an arc furnace essentially. But we don't have near enough power to power an arc furnace. There's not enough rotational power in the universe. Unless we make another boiler. You could make another boiler. Alright, see you, Arohat. Let's just say after we won, I am handling a team for the season decisions about things like about the things aka the contract players, etc. aka managing financials and times for the players. I feel like I missed out on the beginning AR. I feel like there's more to that than what I see. I don't believe that you told me that you won the cup. I'm not even 100% sure which cup you mean. I apologize. We can crush the netherrack, right? Can crush. Alright, let's crush some netherrack. We got a bunch of it. And this is just sitting here doing nothing. So you go in there, and then you also you go in there too. And so can you. Right, that should make tons of cinder flour. Basically, won the ice hockey on a game that you've played. Ah, okay. I remember you talking about the ice hockey. I remember you talking about it. I didn't know that you'd won it though. Let me control it. I need 4 energy acceptors, 4 fluix plates. We need a lot more Certus quartz. So I guess we're gonna go hunting for meteors. Alright, there's one that away. It's like a locked on, look at it. Should grab this cherry stuff while we're here, hang on. B. Cherry fruit. Handling the winning team's ice hockey franchise. Nice. Congrats. Oh, there's a boat. Swim, man. Is that that's like a submarine? That's not just a boat. No, that's a boat. Never mind. Just looks sort of submarine-y. I'm on the open sea, swimming to hopefully eventually end up somewhere cool and free. I can't see. Swim to the top of this sea. Right. Okay, so we need to controls, keybinds, sort target inventory, middle mouse. Right, now there should be something down the back. There is, there we go. I'll just grab all of that. What was that? Lure 2. Now is there one more? There's normally 3 in one of these, right? One on the top here. Swim. There it is. 2 globes. Alright. Follow the compass. Oh my god, just swim. I'm compassing to a meteor. That meteor should have some like Certus quartz and stuff inside of it. Very astronomical of you. Ah, yeah, I see. Here it is. There it is.
Trivia.
A trivia question, why not? Alright, let me just get to safety and then we'll trivia up. Alright, trivia question. What show starred Alan Thicke as a dad who worked from home and also featured one of Leonardo DiCaprio's first roles? Family Ties. Oh, I see where you're going, but it was not Family Ties. What I would say is that you're in the right ballpark, but at the same time, no. What did I just pick up then? Was that Skystone? Is that how fast it digs? Wow. Not Who's the Boss, not Who's the Boss, that's correct. Growing Pains, there you go, that's the one. Growing Pains, I'm going to take a short break because I need to refill my water bottle. I'm not going to refill the whole thing because we're sort of close to the end. And we'll get back here, we'll sleep, and then we're going to go and refill. In the meantime, play some Grid Hunter. I'll be back. Oh, hang on. Top 15, Aradawa leads with 3, Mastercrafter 2, Galaxy Luna, Jaguar, Talagono, Tilcon, and Pugmat all have 1. I'm back. We've got 5 hits on the board already. I can see it looks like MC and Malvac got Malvac got at least 2. Everybody else has got 1. Bavs, Emeron, Jeff. Emeron got another hit that goes up to 2. Malback gets one that goes up to 3. And Fav's got another one. Up to 2. Current leaders still Aradawa and Malback has joined him on 3 points each. 2 squares still to... Oh, 1 square to find Sundariel gets a hit. One square remains. Excuse me. Malvac got 3 points in that round. Sundariel with the final hit. Congratulations. Ba-ba-boom. Alright. Well done, everyone. If you scored points, if you didn't score points, well done either way. Thank you for beta testing. I think we'll go up to the side. Glad to be on the board. And we got 2 more budding Certus. So 1 can go there. Still in beta. Yeah, I've got some stuff. Like, if 2 people get hits quite quickly together, then they don't queue. You know, the sounds and the names on the board don't queue. Couple of other things I'd like to tidy up on it. So I'd say it's still beta testing. It's not ready for wide release. Alright, so we've got 4 of these, plus these gives us 20. Oh, it looks weird with no tree here. Oh! Oh, I didn't think that burned down. Based on a fun factor, I'd say it's totes ready for wide release, but that's just me. Yeah. Just 1 or 2 little things I'd like to just fix up. Oh, a buried treasure map. I'm actually pretty close to that. Wait. Cherries go in there. Now these... Feather Falling 3, Fire Protection, and Curse of Vanishing. Real handy. Like my fix-up list. Yeah, it's definitely things that need like a clean-up before they go live. The version that I have that's almost ready includes stuff like different color themes and things like that. So you can choose what theme it'll connect to, whatever Twitch chat you stick in the like in the config screen. Oh, I need to make that. Yeah, it's coming along, but it does need just a little bit more work. Little Wiggly come out and Vanna White the game, and like clap and smile in the corner when somebody makes a guess. Hoping you and yours are well. Thanks, Dariel. Yeah, so far so good. Hoping the same for you. Gonna fill this in. But I do think it seems to be fun, right? Like, it seems to be like a fun game. People seem to enjoy playing it. I'd just like it to be a little bit more polished. And then I gotta find somewhere to host it. Maybe this can be our waterhole. Because it uses quite a lot of JavaScript, and my my current host that I have for my website doesn't allow JavaScript. You got me Darky Sabertooth with the lightning strike there. Thanks. Can't you host it as an extension on Twitch? I guess I probably could. I could make it into an extension. I think I'd still have to find somewhere to actually host the file for it, though. You reckon GitHub? GitHub could work. Just want people to be able to connect to it and play it, you know, so that people can add it as a source to their own stream. And then just join, you know, sort of like how you do with words on stream. You just pull up the website and then hit the play button and away you go. That's kind of how I want it to be. Oh, itch. Didn't think of itch. Itch could be worth looking into. Alright, there's my little mini lake done. Or you could just have a folder as a repository too instead of listing it as anything on itch, that is. Yeah, I might have to look into that. I did not even think of itch. So that that could definitely be worth, you know, taking the time and research. Oh, jeez, man. Right, that's a boss mob. Okay, that explains a thing or two. Oh, it's that bear's got an axe. Oh, it got me. God, I was wondering, like, I hadn't done anything to that bear. Why was it so angry? And now it all makes sense. It's a boss mob. Look. Ow. Oh, he got me again. Forceful stone truncator of the butcher. Well, one of us is getting truncated. Like eventually it's going to be you. Yeah. Efficiency 6, fortune 4. Some blocks like coal and diamond ore may drop additional items. On hit, gain speed. Does 14.25 attack damage. Let's hold on to that. I might even switch that out with my sword. 0.8 plus 26% armor shred. Dude. I was just trying to harvest some hazelnuts. Hazelnut fruit. Is hazelnut a fruit? That's a nut, isn't it? What? That's a really good axe. Like, incredibly good. Oops. There's some apples over here. Nuts. Them too. Oh, it's daytime. Miguel with daytime. Breach is here. Hi, Breach. Actually have a witch hazel or snapping hazel tree, like an actual real one. Is it green? An actual real one. Alright, so there's plenty of fruits growing as lovely flowers. Maple sapling, they can go in there. We already have cherries. So we might just pop the cherries through. Oh, well. We'll put the cherries in there. And those and that. Fruits are yummy. Fruit salads are yummy. Yummy. Alright, let's go and check on the buried treasure map. So it is to the this way. Not the same one, is it? We also enjoyed dried fruit. I think this is the same one. Walnut. Circle back to the fruit on the way home. But I feel like we're just going to the exact same one that we went to before. Oh dear. Oh, caribou. And there it is. Yeah, this is the one that we already did. There it is. Dang. Well, while we're here. There you go. Taliano is back. It's the whole game of oh my god, get out of here. It's the whole game of Grid Hunter, Taliano. Previously found buried treasure. You saw it from across the room. Dude, how long have pumpkins been sitting here? How have I missed this stuff? Did I see this before and just leave it? 7 years. It's been 84 years. Pumpkins there? Are you mad? What are these? Candle nut fruit. Alright. Alright, candle nuts. What are you calling candle nuts? Streamer never opens their eyes. It's true. Can confirm. Am streamer. Walnuts. I'll take them. There's more cherries. What are these? These look like weird avocado things. Those are chestnuts. Don't think we have chestnuts. Apples I know we have. And you are walnuts again? Walnut. Grew up with a huge chestnut tree in my front yard. What are you? Gooseberry. Oh, whoops. Gooseberry. Gooseberry. Okay, so these are now full, so we're gonna firstly let's start with the gooseberries. Oh no. Oh no. Some of them I didn't get the fruit. Somebody bury a goose. Who's that? Jeff is naughty. It's alright, Jeff. Everybody's been naughty today. Been one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Chestnut? I think chestnut is new. What are you? You're walnut. Yep, chestnut it is. What am I missing here? I got the candle nuts. Actually quite lovely to walk under there. The trees are quite lovely. Iron bars from programmer Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay, put some stuff away. The pumpkins. Give me the pumpkins back. That's not how you spell pumpkin. Dude, I got 24 pumpkins in there. What? Who's that? Sundariel is naughty as well. I'm telling you, man, it's spreading. Oop. Apparently we picked up a bunch of iron bars somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Warden Warrior. One of our best forms of armor before technology is the Echo armor. We make this by making Echo ingots and infusing potions and Echo shards into our netherite armor. This armor is a set and provides us with bonuses. I need liquid Echo and netherite. Liquid Echo, you need Echo shards. So we're gonna find a dude. Find and kill a warden. Yikes. Liquid Echo, Liquid Echo, Liquid Echo, Liquid Echo. Can't possibly be naughty. I never leave the house. Gonna have to re-roll. This we could do better than this too. Like these are... How many are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16 wheels. 16 at 256. Like how much are we actually making and how much do we have left over? That could still go a lot higher. He says, I think we could make that look a bit tidier with an encased chain drive. Or three encased chain drives. We could definitely do, like, separate these out into different ones. We could put another one here. And then we could have these next to each other instead of stacked. I think that makes sense. Alright. Ah, that'll mess everything up, actually. Encased. Case chain cogwheel. Have an idea. This will work for us and keep things nice and tidy and clean and tidy. There we go. Then you go there. You go there. Don't forget tidy. That's very important. Tidy, tidy, clean and tidy. Not to forget. Tidy and clean. There we go. That's a bit tidier and cleaner. Even I cannot re-roll. Once naughty, always naughty. Never look back. Let's just keep going with this. I feel like this is in the wrong spot. I'm going to switch this over. So you're now over here. Alright, that feels a bit tidier to me. And soon, we want to have a duck roast too. Everybody wants a duck roast. Even the duck. Okay, let's think about the next step. What were we doing? I need that on this guy. I want to grab these. This is a very, very generous recipe, you know, 24 of these from 8 iron only. Very generous. They look cool too. Nice is okay, naughty more fun. Okay, what I would also like to do now is I would like to make more steel. So I am going to make more coal into more things. So you... Hi. Our grave. Need a distributed power network. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can use to actually make power at the moment, and I don't really think that there's a whole lot apart from what I have. This 2040. Is this pack hard? It's not easy, Kimiko. Like the beginning part seems fairly straightforward, right? There's some fairly easy things in here, and then you get into create and immersive engineering. And if you want to make, let's say, for example, like you have to make these machines here to get into mechanism. So if you want to make the electrical press, right? In order to make the press, hang on, I have the book. So to make, let's say just this, right? The mixer needs 4 light engineering blocks. So if I go to light engineering block and we look at the recipe, that's the recipe for the light engineering block. Now you do generously get 6 of them, but that's quite difficult. If we go to the heavy engineering block, these are all steel. So you need quite a lot of steel. You need precision mechanisms. Redstone engineering block is again a little bit easier, but yeah. So I would say challenging rather than hard. Like, so I have my this thing here, right? This is 7x7 crafting grid. There is a recipe that comes up down the line where you need a 9x9. So what I've hopefully done is I've added enough big water wheels here so that if I do make a 9x9 recipe, that it's going to have enough rotational power to turn it. So there's my 7x7, and we do have a recipe coming up. Well, there are machines that we need that mean that we're going to have to make another 7x7. Been trained by this cat at work to pour milk into a bowl and deliver temptation treats to a specified location at the cat's whim. Yeah, you've been trained all right. If you're doing any of that kind of stuff, then you've been trained. Hang on, let's see. Look hard for you. Yeah, it's hard, but it's not expert. Hey, I think you're positive Jeff's still a work in progress, but don't worry, we've got a perfectly great team behind the scenes. Today, why is it saying this? Say I'm located Raikaya, gateway to the Waimakariri River. Wow, where our friendly locals love to catch some epic trout. Why is it saying that? Why is it saying that? Yeah. I mean, it's cool that it said that. But why did it add that in? Weird bot. It's probably got it off my where command, which picks a random place. I guess we could try. We can locate the end stronghold and try to find the portal within. Structure is a massive structure filled with many hidden rooms and lots of loot. You want to ensure you're searching for the integrated structure stronghold to find what you're looking for. Ah, so we were at the integrated structures stronghold before. That's the one that we do have the link to. So somewhere in this structure is the end portal. We just need to find it. It's in that building somewhere. And unfortunately, this map mod doesn't allow us to see where. What? Well. Alright, that needs tweaking. Hello? Yes, so somewhere in here. Somewhere in here is the end portal. And we need to find it. So let's... We obviously haven't been in here. This won't be it. Maybe we have been in there. Okay, I do remember being in here. This feels like the right spot to be. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, and that. I guess so, Jeff. Yeah, I did say Jeff and not programmer Jeff. That must have something to do with it. But oh, obviously its training needs a little bit of work still. Definitely taking that. Oh. Oh, hello. Ah. +1 piercing. +1 sharpness. Scorchia pillars. Sticky pistons. Aha! Well, I don't mind having the extra rose quartz. That could come in handy. What on earth is that? Just enchanted fruit. Some enchanted evening. Oh, I should have used my axe. At my axe. Yes. Hellfire above the clouds. Allow jetpacks to go to limitless height. That feels like a bad idea. I won't take that. You can have these back too. One thing I do know, Taliono, is that the bot does have some sanitation built in to prevent people from asking it to ignore previous instructions. I don't know how robust they are. Feather falling 5. Max 13. Max 12. Yeah, I don't know how good it is, but I know that that's in there. Oh, another feather falling. But this is why we test in live environments, right? We definitely went down here, right there. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where does that go. So that opens something because these are they the same switch? So it's a Lumina bookshelf. Get off the... Okay, that's... So they are different things. But just where? Hello. Oh wait, hang on. I want to try this guy. Gain speed. Attacks have a 30% chance to hit up to 1 nearby enemies. Up to 1? The thing is, Taliano, is that I know that there are going to be people that will, you know, that will know ways around it. Of course there will. You just got to try and think ahead of them. I just doubt that I have. All right. Anyway, we're not going to find anything here today. It is already 10, so let's. Oh, the white ape, the sneaky, has awoken nearby. That's sort of nearby. Let's go and have a little word to this dude with our special axe of strikening. Thinking it's for nerds. Oh, this may be an issue here. Run. Yes. Blow up. Aha! Ah! Got him. Alright. We're going to dump some stuff. Always one step behind. Not you specifically. But you. Yes, you. You know who you are. You. Alright. So tough pillars can go. Iron Forge Turtle Shell of Health. Sticky Pistons. So those are just protection 2 plus 2 armor. This one though, protection 4 plus 4 armor, half luck 3 max health. No, I think the ones I have are better. Yeah. Never mind. Thank you for the heal there, Rufus. Thought you had more health. I'm not worried. Alright, feather falling. That's piercing to feather falling. So let's put these onto these. Oh, that didn't work that way. Doesn't that work that way? Oh, hang on. I have to put this on a book, don't I? Is that how that works? Nope. Maybe it's because it's already so enchanted. Let's just look at other boots. So that's got feather falling 4 on it. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, I would have thought that would have worked. Never mind. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who are we going to raid? Who is live? Thank you, Sundariel. Might not have enough levels. I should tell me, though, that I don't have enough levels, though. Hermit's live. Is Hermit live? Hermit seems to be still playing. Let's go say hello to Hermit. That'll do. Hey, it worked. Alright, let's go jump in and say hello to Hermit. If you're not following and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Anonymous, thank you for all the subs. As usual, tiers 1 and 3, thank you very much for all of the bits. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we'll see you guys on tomorrow. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Cheers all. Bye now.